Mac, 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 mac. Mac, mac, mac. Mac. Hola, hola. Bienvenidos al stream del Ejército de Patos con su presentador Pato César. Mac. Pato, que nos acompañará más al ratito. Sans, que siempre nos acompaña en todos los streams, asegurándonos que pasemos un gran momento juntos. Nuestros capibaras, capibara. Y este bastardo, gato, que siempre viene a pedir amor cuando vamos a iniciar el stream, porque escucha lo que digo y dice, es el momento perfecto para ir a maullar. Ya, vete. Vete. No te vamos a dar amor en este momento. Fuera de stream puede ser, pero en este momento no. Y iniciamos como siempre el stream con el arte de mi pato, hecho por mi pato. Y nuestro patrocinador oficial, Gato Barato, comida para gato. Gato Barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo. Gracias, Gato Barato. Y pues nada, muchachos, hoy vamos a continuar nuestra aventura en Valisthea. Seguiremos avanzando, campechaneando la historia principal y side quest que nos vayan saliendo, con la finalidad de pasar al 100% Final Fantasy XVI. Y pues nada, todavía nos falta mucho camino por andar, muchachos. No hemos terminado, no llevamos yo creo ni la mitad de la historia principal. Posterior a lo cual habrá que pasar nuevamente a la historia principal en modo Final Fantasy para uno de los trofeos. Y posterior a lo cual jugaremos el primer DLC, que es el The Fallen, algo así. ¿Cómo se llame? En fin, muchachos, pues sin más preámbulo y sin perder más tiempo, pasemos directo a la aventura final. Tuki. Procedamos, muchachos. Mira, deja de venir a mordisquear cables. Vete. El pato está en el puerto con la mejor disposición de darte amor. ¿Por qué tienes que estar aquí pidiendo amor? ¿Por qué? O sea, a ti lo que te encanta es llevar la contraria. Definitivamente, no tengo la menor duda. Así, nos quedamos en esta misión de descubrir qué le pasó a una de las chicas de la dama. Tatiana en específico. Ok.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatiana.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatiana was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatiana shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
By the pond.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Knackered.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatiana. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatiana and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered.
Lost puppy.
but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Seguramente fue ese güey.
But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Ok.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Así como está de depresivo el juego, seguramente esta chica murió.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Casi lo puedo ver venir.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
La fantasía final. ¿Cómo estás, Faye? Bienvenido al stream. Buenos días. Good morning. ¿Qué tal tu sabadrink?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Bien, papi, aquí dándole desde temprano a la fantasía final.
Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Ah, güey, te dormiste a las 8 como en los viejos tiempos, como lo establecieron las...
Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Como lo establecen las Sagradas Escrituras, güey. Como lo dice la Sagrada Biblia. Te dormirás a las 7 de la noche. En los días de guardar.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Como debe de ser, güey.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
¿Qué te quedaste para ponerte en contexto, güey? No avanzamos tanto de historia principal hasta eso. Después de que te fuiste, nada más hicimos un par de side quests.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your...
Llegaste a un pueblo que estaba masacrado y mataste a todos. Ah, bueno, pues después de eso regresas a la guarida. Y Sidolfus te explica que el origen de la plaga son los cristales madre. Que son como los cristales gigantes que hay en cada una de las regiones. Son 5, si no recuerdo mal. Y entonces el plan de Sidolfus es destruir los cristales madre para evitar que la plaga consuma el planeta y que se mueran todos a la verga. Entonces ahorita nuestro plan es infiltrarnos en Oriflama para destruir el cristal madre de la cabeza de dragón, si no recuerdo mal. Pero para infiltrarnos en Oriflama necesitábamos cruzar la frontera. Y para cruzar la frontera nos ayuda esta chica que es como una madrota o una dueña como de un burdel. Pero ya que nos hizo cruzar nos dijo, antes de que sigas tu camino tienes que ayudarme a encontrar a una de mis chicas que está desaparecida. Y en eso estamos ahorita investigando su paradero. Y ese es el contexto de la historia donde estamos ahorita. Por eso el objetivo es encontrar a Tatiana. ¿Qué pedo con Joshua? ¿Ya se reveló ante Clive? No, pero Joshua ya lo vio, güey. O sea, Joshua ya vio a Clive, pero Pero no sé, no sé por qué no se acercó con el de, güey, sigo vivo, güey. Entonces no sé, se sospecho que Joshua no se ha revelado, o sea, Joshua sabe que Clive la está buscando, pero probablemente no se ha revelado ante él porque igual y Joshua es como tipo un profeta y entonces sabe que necesita guiar a Clive en su camino, un pedo así, y no va a cumplir con su destino si o sea, si se entera que Clive no está muerto. Yo pienso que algo así. Que piensa que o sea, Joshua no va, perdón, Clive no va a seguir su camino si se entera que Joshua no está muerto. O sea, un pedo así. That's enough. O puede ser también que le esté haciendo de emoción para más drama, güey. Mira, ahí hay una torrecilla que yo pienso que hay como algo adicional. Torreón de Misidia. No mames, pero cuando Clive vea que Joshua está vivo, no, se va a venir en seco, güey. Vámonos. Ya lo que sí ya nos va haciendo falta, y yo pienso que ya no tardan en darnos, es una montura. Porque sí, o sea, ya empezamos a entrar a zonas un poquito más amplias y sí es un leve lento desplazarse a patrulla. A Guarachi. Entonces mi instinto me dice que probablemente ya no estamos tan lejos de que nos den ya nuestra primera montura. Ah, mira, si hay un un bastión. Vamos a activar nuestro modo. Porque aparte hay un logro por matar a 20 enemigos usando nuestro modo Limit Break o Semi Prime. Ah, tiene unos dragoncillos ahí. It's over. Nuevos enemigos a la vista. Rompeguardias. Not this time. The boy. Pues ya no. Ya se finí. Baja de domador de demonios. Mira, si nos aumenta un poquito la vitalidad y la la defensa. Lo chido es que independientemente de lo que equipes puedes ya puedes tener un look específico de armas o de armadura. O sea, lo que se conoce comúnmente como transmogrificación. Trata de decir eso 3 veces. Bueno, habitualmente lo abrevían como transmog. Boom. No, es casi como irte caminando. Como irte, como cuando sales de la peda, güey, y está muy caro el Uber y dices, güey, ¿sabes qué? No está tan lejos mi casa y te vas caminando, güey. Procedes a irte caminando 1 hora a las 3 de la mañana a través de la Ciudad de México para llegar a tu casa y ahorrarte 200 pesos de Uber, güey. Así me siento ahorita, pero de día, güey. Básicamente. Sí, del vibe, ¿no? Mira, aquí hay unas cuantas misiones opcionales. O te salen 300 pesos el Uber y tú... No está tan lejos. Esa necesidad masculina de decir no está tan lejos, güey. Yo también la apliqué un par de veces, la neta.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Bueno.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yo creo que es una emboscada, una trampa.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Es un Pedrito que está...
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Lobo rabioso, derrota al lobo. Pero el lobo no le estaba haciendo nada, bro.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Ugh. Dale un putazo al morro, güey. Ah, los mandaban a morir, güey, contra el lobo.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Gente cula, güey.
Before it happens again.
Deberíamos de meterle un putazo al noble, nada más por andar mandando gente inocente a morir. A la verba. La gente en este mundo es bien recula, güey.
You, dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That
Dale un putazo, güey.
was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Dale un putazo, güey.
Not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sin...
No mames, en Icon y sí, a huevo, lo aplasto a la verga, güey.
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Uf.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Dale un putazo, güey.
The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Puta madre, güey. Sí debimos de habernos transformado en Ifrit y pisado sus piernas, aunque sea así como de, ah, sí, pues podrás hacer lo que quieras, güey, pero en silla de ruedas a la verga, güey. Sin piernas.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier. Burying the...
Le quitas los brazos, güey. Sí, lo dejas como tamalito, güey. Sin brazos ni piernas.
See to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Ojalá y sí le hagamos algo, güey. Me caga que se salgan con la suya. Pinches villanos. Está bonita esa toma.
The burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ah, por supuesto que sí. Justo lo que me estaba pensando. A huevo, güey.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Justo pensé así como de van a traer otro lobo y el lobo se los va a comer a la verga.
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Karma, justo, güey.
Till then.
Qué bueno, me da gusto, güey. Ojalá hayan sufrido mucho a la verga, güey. Me da gusto. Y hay otra side quest. ¿Y ahí hay algo? Puerta del penitente. Pero sí, yo creo que debe ser la salida hacia San Brige. O sea, hacia allá vamos. De hecho, nuestro objetivo es ese cristal. Por favor, ¿saldrán sus cadáveres? No, nomás hay sangrita. Me hubiera gustado el detalle de encontrar aunque sea un bracito, una piernita de esos güeyes, así como de a huevo, güey. Se los cargó la verba. Pero bueno, bastará con que me lo imagine.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Un muslito, güey, sí.
She hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sí, te ayudaremos, niña.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
¿Qué será su mascota? Sospecho. No sé si va a ser una bestia o va a ser más bien un portador.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Qué gente. Se creen muy vergas. Pero dejan de sentirse vergas cuando soy un pinche icon que los aplasta y los incinera a la verba, güey.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Ala.
Napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Sí era un branded, güey. Me lleva a la verga, güey.
The crystal's curse.
La maldición del cristal.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Chale.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Se petrificó,
Why
güey.
did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Ugh.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
No mames, que de la verga, güey.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Es una mierda, niña.
And without that brand.
¿Y quién era el rey que salió en escena con la flor? Es el rey de Sambrique.
Just like you.
Dad said there is...
Es uno de los países que conforman el continente, güey. Pero no es como tal un rey de todo. Es el rey de la ciudad donde está ese cristal, pero nada más.
Remember that. And remember her.
Es un país más del continente, güey. O sea, no tiene mayor relevancia. Cada país puede tener su rey, pero no necesariamente implica algo en específico. Yo dije, ¿será que esos lobos se van a ir a comer a esa niña? Ojalá y sí, güey. Por cula, güey. Pero no. No están ahí paseando. O sea, Valisthea es un país. No, Valisthea es un continente. Valisthea es un continente y Bueno, aquí no va a salir, pero bueno, Valisthea es un continente y está conformado por varias regiones. Bueno, se compone por dos continentes, por dos como masas de tierra. Ceniza y... Creo que es fuego y ceniza. Y en ceniza está el país de Sambrique. Y en fuego hay 4 o 5 países, que es Rosalith o Rosalea, no sé cómo se llama en español, Rosalith, y otros. O sea, todavía no me sé todos los países de memoria. Y cada país tiene su cristal dominante. Son 5 si no recuerdo mal. Rosalith o Rosalea no tiene cristal dominante, que es donde nació Clive.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Una tienda.
Buy, sell.
Espada de Gaia. Turururum, turururum, turururum.
Thanks for nothing. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
¿Para qué vergas compró un peine un soldado, güey? ¿Para su chica?
Aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Yo creo que la mató, güey. La fue a enterrar a la ruina, güey. Me lleva a la verga, güey. Güey, ¿cuándo vamos a poder salvar a alguien con vida, güey? Estoy hasta la verga de encontrarlos ya muertos, güey. Re deprimente, güey. Returbio, güey. ¿Qué otro juego pasamos? Ah, pues en el de Hogwarts, güey. También ya redeprimente, returbio, güey. Y antes de ese no me acuerdo cuál pasamos, que igual era así pura depresión, güey. Ah, pues en Hogwarts, ¿no? Que se pone así turbio.
It smells of death here, Torgo.
Déjense venir, perritos. Aquí estos nos podemos chingar a todos. Bueno, casi todos. Últimamente todo se vuelve turbio, sí, güey. Desafortunadamente, güey. Estábamos algo así como 500 para el siguiente upgrade de habilidad. Ah, mira, sí. Ah, pues ahí están muertos, güey. ¿Nos sorprende? No. Impulso ígneo. Por supuesto que sí lo queremos perfeccionar. Muertos, güey. Ah, la mató y luego se suicidó, güey.
So it is you.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
El famosísimo murder-suicide. Sospecho.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give
Me
us
hay un
something to
ítem.
remember
Ahí, de lo
Tatienne
fondo.
by.
Chale.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
No mames, no valió todo lo que caminé 2 guiles, güey. El juego luego sí te pinta dedo, güey. Pero duro, güey. Así ten 2 guiles, güey, que no te alcanza para absolutamente nada, mamón. O sea, yo tengo... ¿Cuánto tengo? $11,645 guiles, güey. ¿De qué vergas me sirven 2 guiles de drop, güey? Pinche juego mamón, güey. No es así, lo único que estaría más mamón que eso es que me dieran 50 centavos de guil, güey. Se pasa de verga, güey. Ten, güey. Así, caminaste 5 minutos, pero ten 50 centavos de guil, güey. Por tus molestias, güey. Por tu curiosidad de gamer, güey.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Toma por tu esfuerzo, 50 centavos, güey. Pinche juego, güey. Ya me lo he aplicado varias veces, güey.
My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Chalecín.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
El stream es un stream sin juego que te trolea un poco, güey. Sí, así es, güey. Es un staple del stream.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Hay una salida hacia acá, ok.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Trin. 2 guiles. Hijo de la verga, güey. Al menos no. Está luego ahí al lado del camino, güey. Sí, güey, se te cayeron 2 guiles, güey. Levántalos, güey. Puede hacer la diferencia, güey, en tu economía, mamón. Lo mínimo que te deberían de dar son 100 guiles, güey. Es poquito, pero cuando menos dices, bueno, güey. Es casi lo de una poción.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Juego culo, güey. Burdeles Oriflama.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
Sanbreque.
Not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Cierto.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what
Es
makes
correcto.
them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Said the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Sí va a impactar muchas cosas, güey. Destruir los cristales.
To take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Eso tiene muchas implicaciones, pues sociales y políticas, los cristales. Mira, este es el continente, güey. L3, acercar y alejar. Ahí está. Todo este continente es Valisthea, güey. Ah, es que ahí te va. Todo este continente es Valisthea, güey. Y se compone de 2 hemisferios. Cenizas, que es este. Y Flama, creo que se llama el otro. En Ceniza solo está un país que no hemos visitado. Es creo que... pues no recuerdo si Zambrique o cómo se llama el país que está acá, güey. Y acá hay otro país que es Oriflama. Creo que es Zambrique y Oriflama, creo. Bueno, no sé los países, pero bueno, estos 2 países desde que se crearon han estado en guerra, güey. Este tiene su cristal y este tiene su cristal. Y desde que se crearon han estado en guerra porque pues quieren expandirse a través del mar, güey. Y cada uno tiene su icon, güey, y a su dominante. Uno tiene a Bahamut, que es el icon de la luz, y el otro tiene a... el otro icon, cuyo nombre no me sé, que es un caballero, güey, que es el con el que se estaba peleando el dragón, güey. Es como el icon de la luz y la oscuridad. Este país, no sé, no recuerdo cuál es. Por aquí está Rosalit. Ah, Rosaria. Bueno, es que en inglés es Rosarit o algo así. Rosalia en español. Y supongo que eventualmente iremos a todos los países a destruir sus cristales, güey. Son 2, 3, 4. Y el quinto debe de ser supongo, no sé. Es que hay un cristal que creo que está como entre 2 países que constantemente se lo están peleando, güey. Exactamente, entonces los que se estaban peleando eran estos mamones y se estaban peleando pues tipo en algún paso, güey, así como una ofensiva, que estaban entre estos 2. Ese es el contexto, si continúas no podrás regresar, pero pues no tenemos misiones pendientes, según yo. A ver, vamos al escondite. Sí, de acuerdo a esto no hay misiones pendientes.
Quick look. Think you can help?
Very well.
And how might this old soul be? There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Acuerdo continental. Un pacto internacional realizado al inicio de la era actual donde se redactaron asuntos como el tratamiento de los portadores y el establecimiento de una moneda universal. Constituyó la base de gran parte de la sociedad valistheana actual, incluso la marca de los portadores y su condición de no personas. También estableció un calendario universal para marcar un nuevo comienzo simbólico para la humanidad, uno que dejó en gran desventaja a quienes podían usar magia. El fundador. El miedo y el desconcierto reinaron en los primeros años después de los pecados de Mekis. Los pocos que sobrevivieron a la caída con el objetivo de no provocar aún más la ira de los cielos se convirtieron en nómadas y se dedicaron a viajar por el continente rechazando la magia y ocultándose en las sombras, y así vivieron durante décadas. No obstante, un hombre se cansó de vivir así y luego de despedirse de sus compañeros subió a una pequeña colina que daba a un bosque de hayas y alisos. Aquí recolectó una pila de piedras y las usó para construir un humilde refugio donde pasar la noche. A la mañana siguiente, sin embargo, en vez de abandonar el lugar, como era la costumbre de su pueblo, se puso a recolectar más piedras y las agregó a la estructura hasta que el refugio se convirtió en una choza. Continuó trabajando durante días, semanas incluso, hasta que la choza se convirtió en un hogar. Al principio, los pocos nómadas que pasaban por la colina seguían de largo y maldecían al hombre en voz baja por su arrogancia. Sin embargo, a medida que el hombre expandió su hogar y una construcción se convirtió en 2 y 2 en 3, la gente comenzó a detenerse y algunos acabaron uniéndose en esa colina. Recolectaron piedras, construyeron vidas nuevas y crearon destinos nuevos. Todo esto lo hicieron sin magia ni máquinas, sin dones o bendiciones. Fue fruto de sus manos, su esfuerzo, su voluntad y su trabajo mutuo. Y poco a poco las cosas se convirtieron en un pueblo, el pueblo en ciudad y la ciudad en nación. El hombre eventualmente murió, al igual que ocurre con todos, pero aquellos que lo sobrevivieron continuaron y expandieron su legado. Y aunque su nombre cayó en el olvido, su espíritu perdura hasta el día de hoy en el corazón de cada rosariense. Ah, perro, güey. El fundador de Rosaria, supongo. Ah, es tormenta y ceniza. El otro es tormenta un continente y el otro es ceniza. Sambreque, una nación ubicada al noreste del continente de Tormenta. Su capital es la ciudad sagrada de Oriflama. Sambreque es la mayor teocracia de Valisthea y el hogar del cristal madre de cabeza de dragón. El imperio lo gobierna el emperador sagrado, la encarnación de la única diosa verdadera según la fe gregorana, al que sirven incondicionalmente los caballeros jurados del dragón sagrado, conocidos comúnmente como los dracónidos. Y el otro país, Sambreque. La República de Dalmequia está creo que abajo y a la izquierda es donde está el dominante de la tierra. El reino de Waloed. De aquí es de donde proviene Sid. Y es el país que quedamos que está solito a la derecha, en el continente de ceniza, es el reino de Waloed. La única nación que queda en ceniza. Waloed tiene su capital en Stonir, hogar del cristal madre de la columna del dragón. Su gobernante, Barnabas Tarmor, el dominante de Odín. Ok. Odín se llama ese icono. Y guardián de la oscuridad. Recientemente despachó unidades de espías a Tormenta para que reconocieran el terreno antes de iniciar una invasión a gran escala. Tras haber cedido parte de su territorio al Imperio Sagrado de Sambreque, después de la batalla de las regiones gemelas en el año 865, los waloedienses lanzaron un ataque en Tor Belenus en el año 873 con el objetivo de recuperar la posición que perdieron en el continente que está al otro lado del estrecho. Ok. Entonces, este es Waloed y este es Sambreque. Oscuridad, luz. Este debe de ser... Este debe de ser no. Este debe de ser la del... La Tierra, que es la República de Dalmequia. Y este debe ser el imperio de de otro nombre, no recuerdo, güey. Es que como todavía no tiene entrada en el códex, todavía no me aprendo su nombre, güey. Pero bueno, ese es el contexto geopolítico del juego, güey. Vamos a cabeza de dragón. A rompernos la madre. Seguramente aquí va a haber una batalla icónica contra Bahamut. Sospecho. Y si no contra Bahamut, contra algún otro icon. Ándale, sí parece el mapa de Game of Thrones, ¿no? Sí sea un aire.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Queremos putazos de icon, sí, güey.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not...
Que se estrelle el continente, sí, güey, al chile, al children.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
La maldición de los cristales.
Come on, this way.
This way.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Sí se fue para allá, pero ya acaba de verlo. Un cofretín. 5 giles. Ah, bueno, ya ves, 800 giles. Ahí cuando menos dices, bueno, güey. No me están picando las bolas, güey.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Rompámosles la madre.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans.
Juego fatuo por 20. No soy tan fan del nombre que le pusieron las habilidades en Spanish. Pero bueno.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Sí, probablemente sea una pocioncilla.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Los fragmentos de metalita. Colmillo afilado.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! Intruders! Summon the cannon! What?
Aterráquense. Stay down. It's over. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Quién lo está levantando con una mano a la verga, güey? Ah, es uno de estos gorditos, güey.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
A la verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo, güey? Ese güey cargando como 500 kilos a la verga. Not this time. Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Torgo. Estamos a nada de romperle la defensa. Sáquese. Está jalando el éter, ¿no? ¿Qué pedo? Ah, se va a petrificar, yo creo. Acásico, ¿qué es eso, güey? Es acásico, güey. No, bueno, no te dejan consultar lore en la media batalla, lo cual tiene sentido. Se pega duro este, güey. Echaron otra poción. Not this time. Está nada de... Ay, no mames. Creo que sí. Limit break. A little help. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Vulnerable. Vámonos. A la verba. Favor de infierno, ignición. Aumenta daño de ignición 12%. Eso está bueno, ¿eh?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
A ver qué es acásico. El cambio irreversible que se produce en un ser vivo debido a la sobreexposición al éter. Las criaturas pierden todo rastro de inteligencia y sentido de identidad y se vuelven seres llenos de energía, la cual suele manifestarse como fuerza y agresión extremas. La flora también puede volverse acásica, lo que provoca que crezca de manera excesiva y retorcida. Sin embargo, aquellos que cuentan con una tolerancia etérea, como los dominantes y los portadores, son menos propensos a convertirse en acásicos. ¿Ok?
Come on.
Igual nos la peló.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ultra poción. Ah, sí, lo que sí le reconozco al juego es que después de un combate sí te suelta drops de healing al menos. En vez de estarte soltando tus 2 heals. Son acásicos.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her a woman. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an eighth of would be it. Those carvings at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yo creo que vamos a mejorar la ignición. 525, sí está buena. Ignición, garras devastadoras y defensa en 10. Me parece un buen un combo. Por acá. Nada más voy a cruzar yo, ok. Se va a romper.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Very good Mondombo, justamente my friendo. No mames. Ayuden así. Necesitamos proteger así a toda consecuencia. A toda costa.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Team building. Grito de guerra. Algunos oponentes utilizaron el grito de guerra para fortalecerse en bla bla bla. Intenta derrotarlos antes de que inflijan demasiado daño.
This might take a while.
That's enough. Capitán Akasiko ha fallecido. Una poción que sí me sirve. Cofrecillo con unos 60 guiles y 7 colmillos. Yo creo que por aquí eventualmente vamos a salir, pero vamos a ver qué hay acá. Es para acá. Y entonces el otro lado que había. Un cofrecín. No, me hiciste los frenas, pero chido con ese ataque. Está buenardo. Los guiles, mamá. Veamos. Siguiente zona. Mira uno de estos gorditos. Yo creo que hay que enfocarse primero en los chiquitos, ¿no? ¡Hala! Not this time. Too slow. Vámonos. Nuevos enemigos a la vista. Not this time. Arráquese. Vámonos. Truqui. A la verba. Y aparte quedamos casi con barra llena de límite. Very good on the bow.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A la verba. Espada cotalina, dice. Coralina.
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Escapa con sus patadas.
Seeing as you're trying now.
Tirando metal a la verga, güey.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Mamadísimos, güey. La iluminación se ve muy verga, ¿sabes?
Is it? I can't
Un
see
buen
a
efecto
thing.
gráfico.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ya llegamos casi a la Crystal Chamber.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
Órale.
but this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Ese órgano, güey.
Oh no.
Let me be.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
There we go.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah. No me metí los truenos, pero chido, güey. Too slow. That's enough.
It's over.
Maldito. Too slow. Vámonos. Vámonos. A la verba. Ah, faltan 5, güey.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ah, aquí va a haber batalla. Por supuesto que sí.
Where did that come from?
if I had to guess.
Poor beast.
Son el jefe, sí, ¿verdad que sí?
Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Too slow. There we go.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Dragon Dance.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Ah, perro, ese ataque se veía mamón, ¿eh? Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. Too slow. Vámonos. Oof. Let's finish this. Vámonos.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Se está petrificando ese güey, yo creo.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ya podemos mejorar nuestra... No, queremos mejorar la ignición de Ifrit. Este también creo que valdría la pena mejorarlo, está bueno. 600.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
A la verga, güey. Nah, pues no le hizo nada.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
¿Se va a convertir en Icon? A la verga, güey.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Un portal, güey.
What is that?
Sid!
Qué vergas, güey. Chingados es eso, güey.
Need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Ah, le quitó algo, ¿no? Que como que le jaló el alma o no sé qué pedo ahí. Ah, yo creo lo jaló a un plano ahí mental, donde le va a decir, demuéstrame de qué estás hecho, güey.
I've been here before.
You again.
¿Qué pedo?
Where are you? What do you want?
Fuck. It's still alive. Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
¡Hala!
Not this time.
Finished!
Too slow. Too slow. Ahora sí contra él, güey.
isn't yours.
Se va a transformar ahora sí a la verga, güey. Música épica, güey. Encarnación de Ferit 2. Cuerpo a cuerpo, ataque a distancia, saltar. Ok. Clamor infinito. Evadir como el fuego. Ok. There we go.
It's done.
Sí, eres como Dios, güey. Pero en llamas a la verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¡Hala! Me ha estado bajando, pero chido, güey. Pues si tú eres gigante, ese güey es el doble gigante. ¿Qué pedo con ese Megazord Ultra Depredador Mutilador 4 brazos tifón máquina sangrienta? Sí, pues debe ser como un dios, güey. No entiendo, pero mira, mi teoría es que los antiguos, la civilización que estuvo antes en Valisthea, ya sabes, causó su propio cataclismo, ¿no? Intentando controlar el poder de los dioses. Dejaron estructuras donde como que se preservaron a ellos mismos y ahorita están buscando como una persona que tenga el poder de dominar a todos los Icons para como transferir su conciencia en él y algo así, güey. O sea, como que ellos van a ser como el último jefe y están manipulando a Clive para que destruya los cristales y los libere a ellos para hacerlo más fuerte y después controlarlo a él un pedazo. Así, es mi teoría, güey. Venga. Fuego infernal a la verga, güey. Su Genkidama, güey. A la verba, güey. Es decir, atrás de ti, perro. Seguí haciendo mi Genkidama, güey. Todo este tiempo, güey, mientras me atacabas, la Genkidama se dio arriba de ti, güey. A la verga, güey. Calcinado, güey. No mames, épico, güey. De 100% dije, no mames, ese güey dejó, o sea, se dejó putear, pero seguía haciendo la Genkidama arriba de ese güey. No mames. Aliento de fuego. Llamas del renacimiento. No, es que gran batalla, güey. Ya viste, un receptáculo idóneo. O sea, lo van a querer controlar al final, un pedo así, güey. No sé, güey. No me fío de ellos.
Clive.
Está muriéndose, no mames. Uf.
Enjoy your nap.
Le va a pasar su poder ahorita en su lecho de muerte.
It's only a scratch.
No mames. No, Sidolfus.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
¿Qué chingados es eso?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have it.
¿Qué pedo?
Think again.
¿Qué vergas era eso, güey? No mames. Y Sidolfus va a decir, me estoy muriendo, güey, pero toma mi icon de la electricidad antes de morir.
One left. That'll do me.
Se veía returbio ese güey aparte, güey. Con sus mini ojitos. Sí se ve muy perturbador, güey.
Try not to talk.
Clive,
Toma mi poder, güey.
for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Va a pasar su poder. Sí, como pensé.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Uf. El verdadero protagonista de Final Fantasy XVI ha salido del chat, güey. F en el chat por sí, güey. Vivirá en nuestro corazón, güey.
an ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ya se apareció el Joshua, güey. En el último momento a salvar. Joshua es como Iki de Fénix, güey, que se aparece cuando todo parece perdido, güey, aparece Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
No, ¿lo van a matar otra vez?
More vessel.
No mames.
And I said no.
Ah, dejó su trampita, güey.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Vamos, Clive, despierta, coño. Tienes que ver que Joshua sigue vivo, güey. ¿Lo va a atrapar temporalmente?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Lo absorbió. Lo va a atrapar temporalmente en su cuerpo, güey.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Very pipante, ¿eh? No es que bonito se ve, güey. Ah, no mames, que mataron a los del escondite, güey. Me lleva la verga, güey. Güey, returbio este juego, güey.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Se está cayendo a pedazos, güey. No, si ese güey va a derrumbar la montaña a la verga, güey. Y Sid. En un mejor plano, güey. Suspiro, güey. Cost Nice, la República de Almequia. Sí, Sid abandonó la fantasía final, güey.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Ese Licky, aparecerá cuando se necesita la verga, sí. Joshua, no sé. No mames, 5 años después, güey. Fuck, güey. Año 878, el calendario valistiano. ¿Qué pedo, güey? Perdimos 5 años, güey.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said.
Dice, a ver. Rompimos un cristal donde salió una mamada fea. Y Joshua... Exactamente, güey. O sea, rompimos el cristal, güey. Y al romper el cristal, o sea, si bien rompimos el cristal para salvar al planeta, güey, pero al romper el cristal liberamos algo que estaba atrapado en el interior del cristal, güey. Que yo supongo que es un ente que pertenece a la civilización que estaba antes de Valisthea, güey. Joshua, como no podía destruir a ese güey porque era una forma etérea, lo atrapó en su interior, güey. Y luego, pues se colapsó esa montaña de cristal, güey. No sabemos qué pasó con Joshua, pero yo presumo que sigue vivo, nada más que tiene atrapado a esa madre en su interior, güey. Y Hugo Kupka, que es este bastardo de la derecha, destruyó la guarida, güey. Y casi todos, güey. Y ahora no entiendo por qué Clive se está haciendo pasar por Sid, güey. Porque claramente pues Sid está muerto, güey. Pero ahorita se presentó como Sid. Y lo que no entiendo es que, o sea, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué pasaron 5 años, güey? O sea, ¿qué pasaron en esos 5 años? O sea, tenemos un gap ahí que necesito yo saber qué pedo, güey. Pero bueno, vamos a una pausa comercial traída a ustedes por Gato Barato, comida para gato. He vuelto. Pinche fantasía final, cada que avanza se pone más turbio y más estrategias de Game of Thrones. Sí, güey. Está very deprimente el juego, güey. Pues en el chat por Sidolfos, güey. Vivirá en nuestros corazones por siempre. Aquí la pregunta es, o sea, ahorita que Clive nos diga qué pedo con Joshua. O sea, si sabe que está vivo o no, o piensa que lo alucinó, o qué chingados.
I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Ahora,
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
dice Abraham, Oli Mel.
I didn't warn you.
Oli dice de regreso.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué Joshua no habla? Perdón, Clive no habla. Igual y para no... Como su acento no hace match con el de Sid, tal vez para no echarse de cabeza que no es Sid.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Yo creo que se hace pasar por Sid, que representa por los portadores alguien de respeto. Exacto, sí, yo creo, güey. La idea, el ideal. El ideal de Sid.
Highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Si se queda esa imagen, se vuelve revolución. Pues sí.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
¿Cómo quieres tu?
Revuelto está bien.
It's going to be all right.
Vive en nuestros corazones, Sid.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Hey. Que me parece very osado que hayan avanzado 5 años en el tiempo, güey. Very osado, es un recurso de historia muy osado, definitivamente. Solo espero que nos llenen el gap de esos 5 años de alguna manera, nos digan qué pasó. A ver, ¿qué trofeos tienen los poderes de Sidolfus? Ok. Una parte de la esencia de ley con Lamu. Armonizarse con Lamu no solo cambia el aspecto elemental de los hechizos mágicos de Clive, sino también otorga acceso a áreas o habilidades icónicas como tormenta eléctrica.
Sid dies here.
Pues sí.
Titan sends his regards.
Más.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
Ala, sí está bien. Bien mamado ese gatito. Ese güey es un gatito que dice, oh su puta madre, estoy mamadísimo, güey.
Those things are fast. We'll have to be faster.
Glad you're here.
Wake up!
Nice try.
Well done,
Vámonos. Vámonos, gatito malo. Pantera bélica republicana, ¿qué pedo? Derrotada, un pedo así. Pantera bélica republicana, no mames. Es en fabricación, esquirla de rayo. Ay, Dios. Te extraño así, güey. Yo creo que el siguiente con el que nos vamos a enfrentar es contra este güey, contra el Leicon de tierra.
They'll tell Hugo.
Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
¿Ya viste que se quitó su tatuaje, güey?
I'm sorry.
No, le digo a... Ajá, pero también tú puedes ver que ya no tiene su tatuaje que tenía en la cara.
¿No le gustaba?
Pues era una marca como de esclavo, entonces supongo que tiene sentido quitárselo.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
¿Me viste? Ya no sale su tatuaje Asterix que tenía en la cara.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Gente malagradecida a la verga, güey. Escondite parte 2. Entre los restos intactos de las ambiciones olvidadas, Clive y sus compañeros forjan un camino hacia un mañana mejor. Perro, güey. Lago Benumere.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Sí está cool el nuevo escondite. Una como nave, no sé qué es eso. Ya vimos que decidió conservar el nombre de Sid para continuar su trabajo, sus ilusiones, sus ideales.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a
Hecho, patito. Wow, unos huevitos.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
No, ya se apagaron.
Does that one have blood on it?
Me bañaste.
¿Qué?
And what can I do for you?
¿Y cuándo yo dije que había?
No, pues ahí está la caja.
Ah, sí, esa caja no la he tirado.
Me la abrí.
Yes, my friend.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
Chale, 5 años.
Like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Mm. Mm.
Go on then.
Susurros de canalizador. Ah, este puede estar bueno, ¿no? Aumenta los puntos de habilidad obtenidos en encuentros normales un 20%. Creo que es...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Elixir. Restaura toda la vitalidad al instante. Ok.
Come again.
I don't know.
Giles. EXP. Dos de habilidad. Conseguiste el poder de la Mu. El patito. El uno pafé. Del uno pato. Mm. Yo creo que esa electrosfera es la del trofeo que estoy pensando. Las probabilities están bien. Ok, creo que de momento así vamos a dejarlo y después vemos en qué invertimos.
Back, are ya? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Ah, mira, habitación de Clive. ¿Y dónde quedó el maestro al que le le contábamos nuestras aventuras. ¿No se pasa, Pato? Eche, Pato. Va con una cobija. Colección de recuerdos. El juramento, ¿qué es esto? Creado el día en que Clive juró lealtad a Sid. Este fragmento de cristal atravesado por 2 dagas es un poderoso recordatorio de la promesa hecha, de una amistad forjada y de un legado heredado. A perro.
Sí.
¿De
la era del hielo? El que tiene los ojos separados.
También, pero este sí es bastante cool. No como el de la era de hielo.
El de la era de hielo estás diciendo que no es cool.
Era cagado. No sé si cool.
Y sí, el que dice, eso no es nada.
Eso no es nada.
Te traje unas chubitas.
Echa, Pato. Dale, sí. ¿Qué tiene que decirnos Otto?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Qué muy bueno el café.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Habla con Vivian en sala de reuniones.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
¿Tienen semilla?
No.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Viene la exposición de qué pasó en los últimos 5 años.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Yeah.
Oh, dark powers won't gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ok, ya me queda un poquito más claro qué pasó geopolíticamente hablando. Yo en clases de historia y política en la prepa. Yo escuchando los avances geopolíticos de un mundo ficticio sin ninguna implicación en mi vida ni en mi contexto histórico y cultural. Vaya, qué interesante. Déjame, tomo nota y voy a proceder a memorizarlo por el resto de mi vida a la verga.
Sí eres.
Sí soy.
Completamente sí eres.
A orgullo, con orgullo.
Sí.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome.
Está muy bien armada al menos el conflicto político de este juego está bueno.
I believe this belongs to you.
Sí, dan vibe a Game of Thrones, definitivamente. Un libro. Okay.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others.
Pagará con sangre, Titán.
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
¿Vas a pasar algo así? Ah, vas a poner tus patas. Okay.
Give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Porque esos movimientos estratégicos ya me los sé.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Creo que mejor sí,
¿Sí qué?
llevo los platos.
¿Qué? ¿La que no se caiga?
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you. Still. Why?
Está mejor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Nuestra esperanza, güey.
Had you not led us here,
Ay, chi. Asomado el Sans. También ahí está asomado el capibara rosa.
Ya llegó la Pepa. La Patofepa.
¿La Patofepa?
Tuve que quitar a mis hijos. Mis hijos también.
and thank goodness they did.
Una patita.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Vivian Nueve Colas, académica y estratega que vive en el escondite. Su labor es analizar toda la información que recibe del mundo exterior para determinar las intenciones de los ejércitos de Valisthea y sus líderes con el fin de brindarle conocimientos a Clive y ayudarle a entender mejor la situación del continente. Sid el Bandido, líder de la facción responsable de la destrucción de Cabeza de Dragón en el año 873. Con este crimen, el nombre de Sid se dio a conocer por toda Valisthea y las tierras más allá del mar. Órale. Barreras mágicas. Algunos dominantes tienen la capacidad de hacer uso de una parte del poder de su Icon para invocar una protección. Una barrera casi impenetrable que ni la magia ni la materia pueden atravesar. Sin embargo, su mantenimiento requiere una canalización continua de éter a través del cuerpo del invocador, lo que le supone un gran costo. Cuanto más grande sea la barrera, mayor será la carga. Gracias.
¿A dónde vas? ¿A dónde vas? ¿A dónde vas?
Icon a poco es un término. Seres mágicos con una fuerza divina que viven dentro de huéspedes humanos conocidos como dominantes y que solo aparecen cuando el dominante se transforma. Hay registros de 8 Icons en total. Cada uno posee una afinidad elemental única. Hay un guardián por cada elemento: fuego, agua, trueno, hielo, viento, tierra, luz y oscuridad. La creencia de que dos Icons del mismo elemento no pueden coexistir quedó refutada tras la aparición de un segundo Icon del fuego durante el ataque imperial contra el portal del Fénix. Los celestiales. Una civilización antigua, aunque muy avanzada, cuyas reliquias, que según dicen son los restos de los barcos voladores que una vez surcaron los cielos, se pueden encontrar a lo largo y ancho de Valisthea. El escondite de Cid es solo uno de los muchos asentamientos construidos sobre ruinas celestiales que aprovechan la resistencia de la cerámica, que es más resistente que el acero. Sin embargo, no son inmunes al paso del tiempo, por lo que el escondite necesita reparaciones constantemente. Mitos. El nombre que usa Artema para referirse a Clive. Al parecer es el título que le da al receptáculo de poder ilimitado que pretende crear a partir del joven señor marqués, pero ¿cuál es su objetivo? Solo Artema lo sabe. Receptáculo. El nombre que el ser conocido como Artema le da a Clive parece ser sinónimo de mitos. ¿Estarán mitos? Perdón, Aratema. Ah, ¿qué dice de Joshua? A ver. Dominante del Fénix y antiguo heredero del trono de ducado. Joshua fue dado por muerto a manos del segundo Icon de Fuego durante el desastre del portal del Fénix. Sin embargo, sigue con vida y viaja por Valisthea ocultando su identidad bajo una gran capucha y un nombre ficticio, Lord Margrace. Por eso como que no se actualiza después de los acontecimientos de Cabeza de Dragón, entonces no sé, güey. Ah, de Sidolfus, güey, pobre Sidolfus, güey. Líder del escondite y dominante del amo, el guardián del trueno. Para crear un mundo donde los portadores y los dominantes pudieran morir en libertad, idea un plan para destruir los cristales madre, un acto de blasfemia que lo condenaría a ser visto como un bandido de por vida. Sidolfus Telamon perdió su vida durante la misión para destruir la cabeza del dragón en el año 873 y le entrega a Clive su título de Cid el bandido. Benedicta también ya murió, ¿no? Comandante del cuerpo de espías del reino de Waloed y dominante de Garuda. Después de que unos bandidos le atacaran mientras se retiraba del bastión de Norvent, Benedicta perdió el control de sus poderes, lo que provocó que invocara un furioso torbellino y terminara perdiendo la vida a manos de Clive Rosfield y su Icon Ifrit. Artema, justo este es el que estaba yo buscando. A ver, el hombre encapuchado que se actualizó. Un hombre misterioso que muchos consideran un dominante del fuego. Clive lo vio por primera vez en el portal del Fénix la noche de la invasión imperial y por muchos años creyó que se trataba del dominante de Icon que mató a su hermano. Sin embargo, para su humillación eterna, descubrió que no era así. Era él mismo. Artema. Un ser sobrenatural que se muestra ante Clive en el santuario de la cabeza del dragón. Se dirige a Clive como mitos antes de intentar fusionar su conciencia con la de él. Sin embargo, Clive es capaz de resistirse al ente justo antes de que Joshua regresara de entre los muertos y lo encerrara en una jaula de llamas que luego selló en su corazón. Así como va de deprimente el juego, sospecho, mi teoría es que al final, o sea, Joshua sigue vivo y está atrapando a Artema en su interior. Pero al final del juego, ya cuando estemos listos para, ya sabes, enfrentar al mal final, se le va a escapar a Joshua. Y se le va a escapar a Joshua, va a tomar posesión de Joshua y Clive va a tener que enfrentarse en un duelo a muerte contra Joshua, poseído por Artema. Y tendrá que matarlo ahora sí, por el bien del continente. Un pedo así, sospecho. returbio.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tub and crown for me.
You're smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Mesa de lectura.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Van a atacar a Google.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
No es cierto.
And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Está explorando el continente.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Por Sid. Glu, 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 glu. Ahí está Joshua, mira, sigue vivo. También ya se puso un look mamador.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Uf, por supuesto que no son en vano, hermano.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Rising Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's
Ah, en el
rest.
descanso de Marta, ok.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool,
Ah, sí, la masacre de Eastpool. También viven en nuestro corazón.
Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Todo su tiempo ocupo.
And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. How may I help you today?
Clases de Vivian. Al hablar con Vivian en la sala de reuniones del escondite, Clive puede ver las clases de Vivian y enterarse de los sucesos actuales de Valisthea, repasar cualquier lección anterior de Vivian o examinar las relaciones de las personas que lo rodean. Ok. Órale.
I have the details here.
Órale. No, es que pedo con estas gráficas que no te las manejan ni en Excel Enterprise, así en el Excel más perro del mundo, güey. Qué loco está este pedo. Ah, el presente, ok. Nacho, las flamas. Carnicería del cañón. Wyvern. Qué loco está este pedo, güey. Ah, está inconsciente. Era de Garuda. Guerra de los Icons. La masacre de Ispo, güey. El dragón decapitado, güey. Vaya, vaya. Sit 2. Ok. Ah, esta culera no ha muerto, güey. Very good.
Here you are. Vaya, vaya. Órale. Ok.
Very good.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Yo revisando durante 10 minutos las condiciones geopolíticas de un continente ficticio. Yo abriendo un libro de geopolítica del mundo. No lo abro. No voy a destinarle ni 30 segundos a la verga. Le metieron un chingo de amor a este juego, la verdad. Sí, hicieron cosas que para nada eran necesarias, pero pues demuestra que les interesa.
Wow.
O sea, comparándolo con otros juegos que hacen como lo mínimo indispensable, es como no mames, estos güeyes fueron above and beyond, por encima y más allá del deber.
Wow. Impactante.
Impactante. Qué gran fuego me revolvió el pato.
¡Ay, chi!
¡Ay, chi!
Sabía que había elegido bien.
Sí.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Very good, Mondambo. Ooh. Aquí habrá algún side quest. Parece ser que no. Eastpool. Martha's Rest. Very good, Mondambo. Very good, Mondambo. Ya que nos den una montura, por el amor de Dios, güey. Basta de ir a pata, güey. No me acuerdo si lo alcancé a mejorar. Habilidades. Sí está perforada. Nada más hay que...
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Slow.
Hace buen crowd control las habilidades de electricidad.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they are not
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
A la abadía. Vayamos.
After them. You take care of the people here.
Hora de romper madres, una vez más.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch it.
We're not alone. They outnumber us.
Ok, más bien tengo que hacer que ese güey le pegue. caché.
Look. Up ahead.
Es Marta, ¿no?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Spoiler, no van a estar
Do
vivos.
you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Este ítem que es, si son 2 giles, voy a sentirme sumamente ofendido. Bueno, 3 conchas de almeja de espino, al menos.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Sí, ya van a estar muertos, ¿no? Por supuesto que sí. Este juego no nos daría la alegría de rescatarlos con vida. Por supuesto que no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Such is the law.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Ah, perros, sí son mamones.
Dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Vámonos. Papita.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Va a estar muerto el abad también. Por supuesto que sí, va a estar muerto.
The abbot.
No nos sorprende, todos mueren.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Ya se petrificó.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Liberación. Puack silencioso.
Es el Puack más rico.
¿Qué?
Es el Puack el más rico.
Sí. Casi Puack ASMR.
Sí.
ASMR.
No.
ASMR.
Awesome.
ASMR. chingados es eso, güey? Ariman, clase C. ¿Qué pedo? Recompensa. Enemigos notables. De vez en cuando Clive se encontrará con criaturas más grandes, rápidas y feroces que la mayoría. Al derrotarlas no solo le otorgarán reputación, sino también materiales raros que se podrán usar para fabricar equipo nuevo o mejorar objetos existentes. El Moogle del escondite Néctar, que puedes encontrar volando frente al tablero de caza del escondite, tiene más información sobre los enemigos notables. Too slow. Limit break. Venga. Too slow. Vámonos. Enemigo notable derrotado. Hola Mati, ¿cómo estás? Ahí está Sans. Hoy me saco la segunda celda del jefe. Venga, ese es el buen objetivo para hoy. Mati. Creo que este de 600 puede ser un buen objetivo. Pega bien.
That must be the bridge.
Va una pata de un pato.
Cambio de posición.
Cambio de posición. Para más placer, dirían.
Te busca mucho a partir.
Sí.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oops. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Regresa al descanso de Martha. Martha's rest. Rested. Rested.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I reckon. Reckon es una palabra que me gusta mucho. I reckon.
No one survived then?
Nope. Nadie.
Sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
My
You said you
hands.
cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
A ver, ¿qué parte no te eches la culpa? No entendiste.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Hoy intento otra vez lo del mando. Venga. Venga, que sí se puede. Perdón por no venir antes. Ah, no te apures. No te preocupes, Matías.
Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Estaba con mi familia haciendo ejercicio. Órale, ¿qué ejercicio hacían?
Woman's head is a job for someone with more time on
Y Melanie está aquí acostada al lado.
Right now, swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Bicicleta, órale, qué
Before
bien.
I forget, Astolus from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
A Pato también le gusta mucho andar en bici.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
What in the world is going on? ¿Libro de la sala de blancas? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es una side quest o qué es eso?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Por supuesto que sí.
All right.
Iremos a ayudar a los amigos Chopobos.
Where can I
Chopobos.
find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Rotten scoundrels
Chopotorro, sí.
driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Está aquí cerca.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. That's better.
That's better.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ala de chocobo blanco.
Fire and flame!
Vámonos. ¿Y dónde se ponen? Ah, es acá.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ah, mira, aquí hay un... una de estas cosas. Es Gillette, no, no, estos güeyes. Vámonos. Wow, recogió sus patas el pato. La recogió. ¿Están nuestros amigos chupugos? Ah, sí, ahí están nuestros amigos chupugos.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their
¿Están listos para que le rompa su madre? Métanse con alguien de su tamaño, cobardes. Rufianes. Rufianes es una palabra que también me gusta mucho. Soy el balance en el mundo así de I reckon o reckon y rufianes. Soy el balance perfecto entre ambos mundos. Entre whitezicanismo y no whitezicanismo. ¿Decir rufianes whitezican? No creo.
Sí.
¿De dónde sacas que es este?
Yo lo inventé.
¿Tú lo inventaste?
Sí.
Vámonos. No, si te los combias, pero chido, usando estoy ya combinando 3 poderes icónicos y te los combias, pero sabroso. Atragantándose con sangre, qué bueno. Por atacar a unas aves indefensas. Malditos. No lo permitiré. No mientras yo esté con vida.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Nos reunimos con Ambrosia.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Why? Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Qué bonitos pajaritos.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Una montura le va a poner, ¿no? Pienso. Al fin ya tenemos montura, güey.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo desbloqueado. Tras 18 largos años, Clive por fin se reúne con su fiel montura. Mantén presionado R3 al estar en una zona abierta para invocar ambrosia y X para montar el chocobo. Eso. Galopar, mantener presionado. No mames, qué joya, güey, ya. Se acabaron nuestros días de andar a patrulla. Muy bien. Very good Mondumbo. Very good Mondumbo. Yo creo que vamos a empezar a juntar para el límite. O podremos juntar para estos que son como los de... Para estos ataques que son como los más pesaditos. Escondite hideout. Ya tenemos montura.
Where's Gav?
¿Dónde está? Este güey que nos dio sombra.
Finish with that log, so we
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
A ver qué nos tiene que decir Gav. Hay más cartas. Nos llegaron más cartas.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Bonito. Feel good moment. A ver qué tiene que decirnos Gav.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Que continúe el legado de Sidolfus.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Así que...
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ah, ya nos van a abrir las misiones secundarias. Excelente. Ok. Ok, una misión. Los frutos de su trabajo.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
Dirígete al gañido del halcón. ¿Qué chingados es el gañido? Sería como el Squawk. El Screech.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Ooh.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the ether. It's
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Would explain Blacksmith's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Creo que están acá.
I hear there's
Estoy jugando con una mano para hacerle pañitos a la pata de la pata. Sí.
That room's as ragged as goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples weren't off.
Mames, con pinche vuelta que te hacen ir y llevar y luego regresar así. De otra vez voy a hablar con el jardinero que está del otro lado de la guarida, güey. Pinches culos, güey.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
After all these
She
years.
was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Una feel good, una misión que te hace sentir bonito después de muchas misiones deprimentes. Ahora vamos a ver aquí en el muro de misiones, a ver qué nos tiene deparado.
That broom's as ragged as...
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Ángel de la muerte, órale. Vista clara, Sambreque. La empuñadura rota, Rosaria. Broken Hilt. Y vista clara.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Luego tendrá reputación al completar misiones secundarias, lo que incentivará a benefactores anónimos a lo largo de las regiones gemelas a donar dinero u objetos a la causa de Clive. Visita a decir en el susurro del patrón en la terraza del escondite para ver el nivel de reputación actual y aceptar cualquier donativo disponible. Vida desconsolada. Órale.
Here you are. You earned this.
Anillo de Berserker, nivel 85.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Gote.
Not that I'm...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Quick look. Always something in there.
No hay misiones disponibles ahorita. Pero sí podemos ir por... Fíjate gañida de alcohol. Bueno, ahorita no podemos hacer misiones opcionales. Estamos forzados a hacer historia principal. Puack.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
¿Ella es de Ironhome?
For what?
Ah, son los que lo tenía
After
capturado.
learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end.
Come on.
Linajes.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Killer Bee. Hay un chocobo. Al chocobo no le queremos echar nada. Al popobo. A veces son un poco salvajes, pero no es su culpa.
No, no es.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Estos culos.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Deberían dejarme que me los chingue ya.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallery? Shake like the miller's son.
Welcome, stranger. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
On the culprits.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard they were 1,000. You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Myself?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Pudranse entonces.
These people
Pato diva.
desperate. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. ¿Sabes qué otra palabra me gusta? Perchance. Perchance.
Wow.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
¿Por qué hay celestials aquí?
Ever since the apostrophe, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down!
Stay down. Es bueno. Vámonos. Let's go.
More of my mother's men.
Vámonos. Bienvenidos.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Aquí son varios enemigos. Aquí porque hay un celestial. ¿Es un cofre o qué es? Así es como un cofre celestial. Trenza de cuerno de oro. ¿Y esta qué hace? Trenza de cuerno de toro. Aumenta el daño de arremetida un 5%. Discreto. Sacarráquese. Sacarráquese también es una palabra que me gusta mucho. Que probablemente no exista, pero igual me gusta. Sacarráquese. Es como sáquese de aquí. Combinado con qué será. Sáquese. Pero el saca-raque. El raque es como de. Te vas y luego aparte encima te vuelves a ir.
Ajá,
es como.
te vas.
Re que te vas. Ándale, debe ser como debe ser una combinación entre sáquese de aquí.
Ajá.
Y. ¿Cómo dijiste tú? Re que te vas. Sáquese. Dos tiras de cuero bestial. El cual no nos sirve realmente de nada, es como el puro pedo, pero bueno.
Time to fight.
No, creo que estamos juntando, ¿no? No, bueno, esta es una
Blood, Clive.
cutscene.
And still wet.
Alguien tiraron por el puente.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Venimos a romperte la cara, bro. Con todo respeto.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Es correcto.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Sí.
Say that again.
Lo van a decir cada vez que nos los enfrentemos, ¿no? Impulso ígneo. Vámonos. No me duraron ni el calentamiento, bro. Y se sentían los muy acá.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those
Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Ah, ok, este debe ser como el otro, o sea, la otra ruta que teníamos para venir, que seguramente estaba bloqueada.
Faster.
O sea, para allá era como la otra ruta de llegar y esa acá es la misión principal. Trin. Ay, chi. Nuestro chopobo.
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 Escucha muy tierno.
Chopobo, sí. Sí se escucha tierno. Chopobo.
Find something, boy. Death.
¿Ya los quemaron? Por supuesto que sí. ¿Tú crees que vamos a salvar a alguien? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un juego de niños? No, por supuesto que no. Todos ya están muertos. Y seguramente fue nuestra culpa. Está bien. No quisieron venirse con nosotros. Entonces que se vayan a la chingada.
This was my mother's doing.
No, su madre está bien pinche enferma, güey.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Puerto Isolda. Puente de Pituela. Supongo que es así ya nuestro destino.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Rosalit. Costa de Seda, órale.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. No, you didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
¿Quién podemos usar? Chopobo. Chopobo.
Chopobo, popobo.
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 Vamos ahí, tensillos prácticamente irrelevantes. Vamos a continuar nuestro camino por aquí. Playa del Silencio, Costa de Seda.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Chale. Todo se va a la chingada, básicamente.
Time to fight.
Truqui.
Farewell.
Vámonos. Que como un pueblo o algo así, que seguramente ahorita no vamos a entrar.
See what that gets us.
Puerto Isolda.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Mira, aquí hay una de estas cosas, entonces podríamos irnos a la empuñadura rota a vencer hay un enemigo infame aquí. Clase B, si no recuerdo mal. Seguramente va a estar ahí donde nos enfrentamos a los otros, hasta acá.
This might take a while.
Tal como lo pensé. Tal como lo pensé. Yep. Planning on do 6 actually. Nivel 30. Sí podemos. Vamos bajando. ¿Qué se pasa? Too slow.
Nice try.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Vámonos. Acá chipato, ya falta menos. Falta popito. ¿Has un baño? Sí. Sí. Lo que pasa. Bueno, no, ahorita que veamos películas te voy a pedir el Predator, pero si quieres ahorita que veamos algo. Que creo que se vio en cámara cómo te agarré el booty. Sí. Quedó registrado probablemente.
Have mercy. Voice-rin's dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off. And the
chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Or at least bribe them.
That crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
Seguramente su tío ya murió, güey. Desafortunadamente. Como el resto de su familia.
Find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Que ahora que lo pienso. Ah, mira, sí nos desbloquearon los demás, Sí nos desbloquearon estas cosas, entonces... Podemos ir a buscar al otro enemigo. Vista Clara era, ¿no? El otro enemigo, notorio. Es clase B, entonces probablemente sea un menor nivel que el dragoncillo que nos acabamos de tronar.
Look at this place. You spend half of it.
Come on.
¿Dónde estará? Dragón Alvis. No, pero ese no es Draconito. Ah, perdón. Ha de ser ese, ¿no? Ajá. Ese ha de ser. ¿O ese es otro? Aruna. No, si era ya. Nivel 27. Explícame.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Fury. Chúcala. Not this time.
To me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
A ver. Ah, no mames. Ya veo. $1100, ojo eólico.
Rest well. I know I will.
¿Dice acá qué hay? No hemos explorado hacia acá.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Advenimiento. Raptors. Dijo camino. Ah, ok. Es Gilead, no antes.
No need to ride from here.
Túnel de la desesperanza. Ok. Y aquí salimos a los. Very good on the bow. Aquí tenemos algo en. Acá. Vamos al hideaway.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Ya conecté el control y ya sí. ¿Ya agarró con tu compu? Qué bueno. Sabía que podías hacerlo, Matías. Qué bueno que no te rendiste.
broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others were...
Very good, Mondumbo. Listo.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Nuevas recompensas a los 100 niveles. Ok.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Namba iba a Demon Souls. Esta parte. Bueno, como zona parece como Demon Souls, la zona inicial. Very cagado.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ah, con que quieren morir, ¿eh? Lo siento. Vámonos. Rin. Vámonos.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
No, seguramente es su tío.
It's time you joined him.
Seguramente.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
When
you died.
Ah, ¿será este? ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, qué chido.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Déjanoslo a nosotros. Esos güeyes nos los desayunamos cualquier día de la semana, bro.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Let us do our duty.
Pleasure, my lord.
Vamos a romperles la cara.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Una tienda, pero realmente...
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Malod. Ah, mira, este sí no sirve.
As you wish, my lord.
Sí.
Of course, my lord.
No.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Ooh.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ever since. Tuki, vámonos.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, pero son personas, ¿no? Sí.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Thanks, girl.
Thanks, girl. Déjense venir, papús.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield?
Sí podemos.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Sí podemos y lo haremos.
Forest area.
Por Rosaria.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for.
Too slow.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Easy peasy. Ah, papi.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Ya llegó la inventada.
You have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Vámonos.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
No, yo quería hacer este. Que la verdad, me estoy usando el poder equivocado ahora. Vámonos. Let's finish this. Vámonos. Let's go.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement,
they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Un símbolo, ¿no?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Tuki. Puerto Isolda.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
No morí, papu, estaba de fiesta.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your
Zapata. Ya no es Navidad. ¿No vas a meter en el cuarto de Moni? Sí.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
Sus lágrimas de felicidad.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Tienen que tener un pequeño momento de ligereza, güey. No puedo todo ser depresión. Un momento de felicidad, aunque sea, güey.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
¿Qué piensas, Julie?
Once outfitted,
Jill?
she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. happened before I knew it. I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Ya bésense, maldita sea.
Different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
La tensión es palpable. Puta madre. No puedo salvar aquí. Necesito regresarme a la guarida. Very good, Montongo.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
No, seguiremos juntando yo creo para este de 1600. Muy bien. Very good, Mondumbo. Pues avanzamos bastante bien, muchachos. Yo creo que ya pasamos la mitad del juego. Pero no sé, más allá de eso, ¿cuánto llevamos? Pero sí, le avanzamos bastantito y le hemos mezclado bien las side quests. Entonces creo que llevamos un buen ritmo. Maybe podría ser que el siguiente fin de semana, en alguno de los... No, en el segundo stream, en el de domingo, igual y ya lo acabamos. Maybe. Si no es que al siguiente. No sé cuánto nos falte. Pero bueno, gracias a todos por acompañarnos. A Mijaye, a Matías y a Xel, que también... No, Xle. ¿No es Bitru? Bueno, vamos a llamarle Bitru, porque no sé cómo se pronuncia. Pero bueno, gracias a todos por acompañarnos. Nos vemos el jueves para continuar el stream de Dead Cells. Igual bonito domingo, my friendo. Y pues nada, los paso a la pantalla final. Recuerden que también ya estamos subiendo en nuestro canal de YouTube los streams para que queden guardados para la posteridad. En caso de que se hayan perdido algún story beat o lo que sea, pues bueno, lo podrán consultar en YouTube posteriormente, ya que Twitch nada más los guarda, creo que 15 días, algo así. Entonces, pues bueno, ahí tienen la opción. Nos vemos el jueves. Y recuerden, hoy y siempre, comprar gato barato, comida para gato. Gato barato, comida para gato, es parte de un desayuno nutritivo.